I also, since I moved my thing, I have to see if I actually can still read the chat. Oh no, I can't read the chat anymore. Because I'm going and playing one of the older games today, one of the oldest games, the second game in the series, actually, it resizes my entire screen. So, unfortunately, my Streamlabs goes from being like a quarter of a way on one screen, and then, you know, the other 3/4 on the other. It goes like, woo, and zooms across. I'm trying to make it so I can actually read the chat. Can I read the chat? Yes, that works. Okay, good. So this is our finale. Yeah, so this was the game that I have been trying to get to work for absolutely months. Now, the thing is that with Her Interactive, for their older games, they do have help that you can get for trying to run the older games, right? But the thing is that the person that's doing this, that is helping you, is the lead dev for their newest games. Most likely doesn't know anything about the old system, really. And again, they're the lead dev on the newest games, so they kind of don't have time to help you. And also they have a limited amount of time that they are willing to help you. Past a certain point, they're like, nah, figure it out on your own. Which sucks. But today we were able to figure it out. I think it took us maybe about 2 hours trying different stuff. And I had to resize my screen. So literally I would be like, okay, open the game, because I couldn't like go out of the game in this. It would force my screen to be a smaller size. And then I'd look over at OBS and I'd be like, okay, I need to make it bigger. So then I would close the game, open OBS, and I would make the desktop bigger. And then I would go into the game, I'd look at it again, and then I'd keep readjusting it back and forth until it actually kind of looks okay. I think it looks fine right now, I think. We'll find out if it actually looks okay. I'm excited. This was the first Nancy Drew game I ever had and didn't finish for almost a decade. Oh yeah? Very fun, very fun, very fun. It took me forever to figure out how to get this game to work. Oh my god. It was... Weirdly enough, I didn't have any issue running the very first game. I didn't have an issue running the third game. It was just this one. It was just this one. For some reason, something in the code just like does not want you to play it. And for some reason it was waiting on things to confirm that it had nothing to do with, like, at all. There were 3 different programs that were in my computer that were like stopping it from actually being able to even open the setup. And they were not related in any way, shape, or form to the setup itself. And then we had to restart it. Restart those things after we started the setup so that we could actually, you know, get them to run. Hi, Aki! Ah. Thank you so much! You know the drill. If you want to do the PNG, it is in that little link right there. And here are your dabs. Dab, dab, dab. Dab, dab, dab. Dab, dab, dab. Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate it a lot. 11 months. Oh, wow. And how long was Dottie's? 4 months. Oh my gosh. Dottie's been around since we like started doing since pretty early on of the Nancy Drew thing, haven't you, Dottie? That's amazing. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. You know what? I'm gonna give myself a little marshmallow as a treat. One moment as I open this bag. So I may have just destroyed that bag and now there are marshmallows everywhere. I heard my partner from the other room just go, great. I exploded the bag. I exploded my bag of marshmallows. No. Okay, there were less casualties than I thought there were. Okay, give me a second. I'ma just... What? The bag didn't want to open, and then I opened it a little bit too forcefully. Marshmallows. Well, what you ate was not a burger, so... Wait, but that means we gotta eat more to save them, right? 5-second rule? Hey, it's my floor. It's fine. I only dropped like 5 of them on the floor. I thought more got on the floor. More landed on my desk, surprisingly enough. Oh. It's my floor. I know where my floor has been. Marshmallow. Delicious, delicious floor marshmallows. I will take no sass about this. Marshmallows are good. Yeah, exactly. The floor doesn't go anywhere. It's fine. But yeah, thank you so much for being around, Dottie. In celebration, I kind of exploded a marshmallow bag and ate some floor marshmallows. Thank you for sticking around. I hope this is the content that you were hoping for when you followed me. Just, you know, a little bit of a gremlin who sometimes is very head empty, no thoughts. Which is my goblin name, by the way, in Final Fantasy. Also, if you see me doing this, I'm literally just like rolling a marshmallow in between my 2 fingers. And now it looks like a waste, but you guys can't see it, so. On a side note, we have Dabs and Shocked Pikachu so far. Yeah, you do. I will not deny those ones. At all. Those are rightly deserved. On a side note, thank you for the bonks, Sadie. I do want to hear about today's noms. I'm not eating lunch right now. All I'm having is marshmallows. Sorry to tell you. Then about game plans. So we're gonna try and finish this one in one go. It's one of the older ones. I'm pretty sure I should be able to do it in our regular stream time. If not, maybe just a little bit longer. Otherwise, that's the only plan. What time is it? It's 2:30. 2:30 p.m. right now. It's lunchtime and you're consuming food. I've just created the baby jail. Do you really want to test this? It says, what I had for lunch. This is not lunch. Opal, did you make your emotes yourself? Ah, I made some of them myself. I didn't make all of them, though. Down in the doobly-doo below, there is proper credit for everything. You wouldn't dare stick the poorly person in baby jail. Tempting, though. Oh, gosh. Wait, 8:36 in the morning or PM? So they added a feature where you can add badges and accreditation. Yes, you can, but as far as I know, my current, the person that did some of my emotes doesn't actually use that. 1, doesn't have a Twitch channel under that name, and 2, doesn't go by that name anymore, from what I understand. So unfortunately for me, that's a little bit unusable, which is why the proper crediting is still down in the doobly-doo, because most of them are still made by me. It is, I think, 4 of them are not by me. It might be 5. I'm not sure. In the morning. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think it's so neat and awesome too. I love that they added that. It's just, I wish that there was an option for like, you know, off Twitch, because the person that did my emotes doesn't really do Twitch. I feel like everyone here is as much of a brat as to willingly be stepped on. Wait, what? Aki, where did that come from? You literally went, side note, I feel like everyone here is as much of a brat to willingly want to be stepped on by Lady Domitresque. Hello? Aki, where did that come from? Ah, for the threats of baby jail. I see. I see. New emote idea, gay baby jail for bingo crimes. I wish I had more emote spaces. Pretty sure most of us would go willingly to the gay baby jail. Oh dear. Okay. We should probably start actually getting into the game. Okay. Just go to your jail. Just walk in. It's easier. Just turn yourself in. It's fine. All right. Let us. Oh no! I've been captured. Whatever should I do? All right. Let's switch over then. I should get more Beppis. Yes, Beppis. There we go. Perfect. And I can still see all of you. As you might notice, you can hear that the game has hiss in the original music. Isn't that fancy? Oh, the bubbles help your throat. Make sure that you are drinking warm things as well. Try not to drink as much with ice, because that'll tighten your throat. And it'll make it feel like kind of uncomfy. And tea and honey really do help. There's a hiss. Yeah, the game audio actually has like a hissing sound. I would imagine that you wouldn't really hear it with the with your phone speakers, but anyone who has headphones can definitely hear it. It's just going shh. Nim's Steam Deck turned up today, so he's making the most of not being at work. Ooh, what's he doing? What's he doing on it? Very fancy. Tell us the buttons. Because my buttons are end stream, my CC website, stream markers, countdown BRB, full screen game, and art. Yeah, but to give you an idea, like this originally, about how far my hands are apart. This is how big originally this this capture was on my screen. Oh, Steam Deck, not Stream Deck. Ah, yeah, sorry, similar name. So this is how big, about this big, was the original view of this behind me. It took forever to resize it. Like a Switch made for Steam. Yep. I gotcha. Oh, I miss this layout.
Dear Bess, you'll never guess who I'm visiting in New York. Maddie Jensen, your favorite soap star from Light of Our Love. Maddie is renting Aunt Eloise's apartment in New York. And after hearing about my last case, Secrets Can Kill, Maddie called to invite me up here. According to Maddie, Rick Arlen is getting death threats, but he
looks like he's made of plastic.
So she wants me to do some investigation work. Can you imagine anyone not liking Rick Arlen, daytime's cutest hunk? I have a sneaking suspicion, though, that there's more to this case than meets the eye. Call you later, Nancy.
Wow, they are very close to Central Park. That's expensive.
Come on in, Nancy. The door's open.
Who said that? Hello? absolutely love it when they have like actual pictures and then like terrible 3D stuff. Like this is clearly a 3D face plastered on top of a real picture. I love that so much. Or like this. Beautiful. I tried out the musk the other day. What musk? Turns out the scent, it doesn't leave. Oh, like, are you talking about like musk sticks? So it's like rose scented, or do you mean musk like animal musk? The rose kind, yeah. Yeah, it's very strong. I tend to find musk flavored things to taste like soap. But that's just because like rose isn't a super common like flavoring in the US at least. Nancy, while you were out, Ned called. He asked me to tell you to call him the first chance you get. By the way, he sounds cute, Maddie. No, thank you.
Welcome to New York, Nancy. I'm really glad you could come out here on such short notice.
I'm happy to help in any way I can. Aunt Eloise told me that someone on the set is getting death threats.
Well, for the past month, my co-star Rick Arlen has been getting these awful death threats. At first, we all shrugged it off. You get the occasional odd letter in this business. But then they started to get weird.
She moves like an animatronic. Okay, okay. She definitely does. She looks like she's made of plastic. The crown of her head is way too small for the rest of her head. But you have to remember, this game is from like 99. You know? You get the odd thing every once in a while. Sorry, what did she say? Well, for the past month, my co-star, Rick Arlen, has been getting these awful death threats. At first, we all shrugged it off. You get the occasional odd letter in this business. But then they started to get weird. So yeah, this is from the late 90s. So it should have a little bit of leeway.
Have you ever received an odd letter?
Oh, I've gotten some odd ones here and there, but nothing like what Rick has been getting. In fact, they're totally bizarre. Not only did he get letters, but somebody sent him a box of poisoned chocolates, a broken watch, and then there's that whole thing with the teleprompter.
Oh wow, that's not good.
Tell me about the letters.
Well, the first ones had the letters cut out of magazines, you know, like on a ransom note. They were all signed by someone named B.T. Kaiser. Somehow the news leaked out and the press totally jumped on them. Then they started getting ugly and twisted.
Did Rick go to the police?
No, and that's the problem. No one is taking any of this seriously, especially Rick. He thinks nothing will ever hurt him.
Someone sent him poisoned chocolates?
Rick's a major
Chocolates?
chocoholic. His fans and friends are always sending him boxes of candy. But these chocolates were so nasty, Rick spit them out. I've never seen Rick say no to chocolate before. Nancy, I'm running late. I need to get to the studio. Hey, why don't you come over and visit? I'll leave a visitor's pass for you at the security desk. Oh, before I forget,
She kind of looks like a
here's
weird
copy of the
Barbie.
house keys. I'm always losing my keys, so I've got plenty of copies. I'll write the studio's address on your map.
Ah, an easy
Just
way to
catch
break
a
into your
taxi cab
house.
outside and show them the map.
Okay.
They'll know how to get there.
Okay. Rory, I was hoping to find you here. I've been making myself right at home, love. I see you found my personal diary. Well, yeah. You left it out on the table for all the world to see. What was I supposed to do? Well, you could have shown a little respect for my privacy and left it alone. You know me better than that. Your business is my business, babe. Property of worldwide broadcasting. Ew. Toxic. November. Oh, there's an eyeball. Right there. Oh. Okay, wait. Do you see that? Look. Come on, let me stare at the letter again. If I click it, the thing goes away. But if I back up, it comes back. Click it, goes away. Back up, it's back.
It's locked. It's locked.
The 23rd Annual Daytime Soap Opera Gala, December 16th, 7 p.m., Manhattan Crest County Club. RSVP by December 3rd. Oh, this is that's creepy. Yeah? Just a little bit. Also, this is going to be real hard for me to read, I can already tell. Maddie, I'm writing this letter because you never call me. You can't be that busy not to phone your poor mother, can you? Can you? God. Great, we're going to have a guilt-tripping letter from a mom. Beautiful. I saw your photo on the Soap Opera Journal at the store. You'd think that my own daughter would at least send me a copy. I was devastated to see that your picture is so much smaller than Rick's. What makes him more important than you? Darling, you must remember that you are the real star. God, no wonder she doesn't want to talk to you, ma'am. Jesus. Star of the show. And it's about time we show the world that you are number one. I will not allow you to ever play second fiddle to that man. Without your talent, he'd be nothing. Remember that, and remember the person who paid for all of your acting lessons for all these years. Ugh. Gross. This is just... nope. That should go straight in the fucking fire. The vibes coming off of that letter. Entitlement. Nasty. It's giving me Momager Kris Jenner. It's also giving me a little bit of a Mommy Dearest, maybe? Just a hint. I brought you into this world. I can take you back out of it. Did I ask to be brought? Did I? No.
I need something to make this work.
Nancy, it's a TV. There's a button on it. You can turn it on. I promise. 1999 Annual Soap Star Awards. Best Actress, Maddie Jensen. Light of Our Love. Oh god, this picture is terrible. But yeah, no, that toxicity coming off that letter just is ew. Aw, my grandma had a picture, my great-grandma had a picture that was like almost exactly like this. Beautiful. Her wedding dress was so pretty. There are a lot of pictures in this house. Classic 90s photo op at the Walmart. Speaking of that, whatever happened to that kid that was using his parents, that was suing his parents for giving birth to him when he didn't want to be here? I don't know. Wait, let me see. Surprisingly, this has happened more than once. So Originally, it was an Indian man who was planning to sue his parents for giving birth to him without his consent. And it seems more recently, there was a person in the... Oh, interesting. Oh, so this isn't suing the parents. That's suing the GP. I think he won. I don't know. Sorry, I'm doing a quick Google trying to... There's no update on that, it seems. There is a woman who seems to have successfully sued her mother's GP or general practitioner for allowing her to be born because she was born with a lot of medical issues, from what I'm understanding. And she basically sued him because it's like, well, he knew that this was going to happen, so he shouldn't have let that happen and bring someone into the world who would be miserable. But for the guy that sued his parents, it just says that he's not doing it for publicity, but there's no sort of follow-up from what I'm seeing. I'd have to Google a little bit deeper than what I have already. Chatter Magazine. $3.95. A horoscope. Inside the mind of a celebrity stalker. How to get what you want fast. What's new in daytime television? Let's read our horoscope. Oh. These are terrible pictures. Why? Why would they do this? It does look like pictures of Brutal Moose that he takes of himself that are purposefully bad. Of course, no worries. The last days for Rory Danner. Rumors are rampant that Rick Allen, LOL's Rory Danner, is breaking his contract with Worldwide Broadcasting and is setting his sights on a career in film. While his agency has no comment, our sources tell Chatter that Rory's evil twin, Yuri, may return next season to kill Rory off. This news has sent shockwaves through WWB's management, especially after Rick and his co-star, Maddie Jensen, Serena Livingstone, both picked up Eddies for Best Couple in a daytime soap last year. I'm working with an excellent cast and crew on Light of Our Love, Arlen told Chatter after winning his award. It's a pleasure to work with Maddie and Bill and Janie. They're a great team. Obviously, not great enough to keep Rick on board. Take it from an old hat in the industry, Rick. Hollywood is a totally different playing field from New York. You threw? You threw your drink? Why would you do that? Are you okay? What happened? Is your thumb doing the thing again? It kind of exploded. Oh no. That doesn't sound very good. Are they married? Are Rick and her married? This seems to be like a family photo album. Oh, there's the remote. Manhattan Television Guide. Will Celeste ever forgive Alex? What to expect from TV's hottest couple. A long road to fame. Actress Maddie Jensen says her recent success in daytime drama is a result of hard work and a little help from home. Most people have this impression that it's easy to become a famous actor. All you need is a nice smile and a bus ticket bound for New York or LA, says Jensen in the December issue of Modern Actors. Jensen, who stars as Serena Livingstone on Worldwide's Light of Our Love, also tells the magazine about the pressures of acting at an early age. My mother was a typical stage mom, pushing me harder and harder to get the lead. I used to think acting was just a big competition, but now I realize that it truly is a vocation, something you have to dedicate your life to. How has this new outlook changed her relationship with her mother? We are best friends, the actress admits. Without my mom, I'd never have had the opportunity to start in this business. Oh, this poor thing. Being gaslit by her mom. This is also giving me very, Miss Rose Lee. Not saying the first name. Don't like saying the first name, so I'm not going to. But the most famous burlesque actress or performer, I guess, ever. With friends like those. Oh. No. Who needs enemies? Yep.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999.
Where can I take you today, miss? Whoa. Meet Rick Arlen in person. Meet in person Rick Arlen of Light of Our Love, 3 to 4:30, Friday, November 20th. Rick Arlen, winner of 5 daytime awards, including Best Leading Actor in Drama Series and Best On-Screen Romance for Light of Our Love.
Can I help you?
Yeah, it was a terrible accent. But again, this is the 90s and they probably had like 4 voice actors here.
Yes, Maddie Jensen left a visitor's pass for me. It should be listed under Nancy Drew.
Here you are. You'll need to sign for it.
Here you
You
are.
need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice day.
Mildred Strathorn. Vacuum sealed doors cannot be accessed when on air display is lit. When card reader shows green arrow, slide card through direction of arrow. Keep at least 3 feet away from doors when opening or closing. In case of emergency, door lock override controls are located at main security desk and inside studio doors? Okay. That's not creepy. Hmm. Exit routines. Okay, so there's an exit here. There's a lot of exits in this building, actually. Okay.
It's open! Hello there. Oh, are you a visitor? According to the
She's
policy
cute.
memo dated July 14th, 1954, no one is permitted in the prop room, except for those people permitted in the prop room. You may want to talk to the director, Lillian Weiss, if you want to become permitted. She likes to do all of the hiring around here. Good day, my dear.
Okay. He's not in her office. All right.
I don't care who he is. No one breaks a contract with Bill Pappas. I'll kill him before he runs out on me.
Perfect time. Hello? No. Fine. Yeah, just casually say you're gonna kill one of the people working for you. No big deal.
It's open. Hey, Nancy. Glad you could make it. We'll be shooting soon, so I only have a couple of minutes to chat.
Can you tell me why someone would want to send these threats to
Nice
Rick?
to meet you.
He's
Yeah.
talented, handsome, and rich. Some people would hate him just for that.
Hmm.
But Rick wouldn't hurt a fly. I have no idea why someone's trying to scare him with these threats.
So how long have you been a couple?
You mean off-screen or on-screen? You see, Rick and I dated when we were with the touring company for Romeo and Juliet.
Do you think an old flame of yours could be motivated by jealousy to do this to Rick?
Actually, Rick and I are no longer dating. But come to think of it, I do know someone who could be jealous enough of Rick to do something like this. Yuri Danner, Rick's twin brother. I'm sorry, Nancy, it's been a running joke around here. You see, Rick's character has an evil twin, Yuri, and everyone's been saying that it's him who's causing all this trouble. But seriously, I have no idea who could be behind this. Oh, look at the time, I've got to get to makeup. Hey, why don't you come down to the set in a few minutes? I'll be shooting a scene with Rick. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
Yuri, good evening. I never expected you to darken my door. I want to talk to you about Rory. I know. You know what? You know that the yellow-bellied poor excuse of a man doesn't deserve your love, Serena? Is that what you know? I don't know. Of course you don't, but don't worry your pretty little head about Rory. He'll get what he deserves, and I can tell you, my love, it isn't Serena Livingstone. What do you mean? I love Rory. I despise you. You use me to seek revenge on your brother, your own flesh and blood, and now you want to drag me down to your level. But I won't do that. I have more strength than you think. Ah, Serena. Always playing the femme fatale. Do you really think? Don't patronize me, Yuri. I'm no longer in your power. I'm free of your evil spell. Mon chéri. Hey, my honey. There's some French. There is some French. Can you read this for me?
Here's a symbol of my love for you. You are an angel sent from heaven to encourage me. Give me courage. Look, I love you and kiss you very hard.
I love and kiss you very hard. Thank you, honey. What even is this show's plot? I have no idea. It's just a soap opera. You know, there's evil twins and backstabbing lovers and all of that. Harlan's possible departure leads to ratings question. 3 clowns injured. Elephant trample peanut vendor. Oh gosh. She has pictures of him quite literally everywhere. She says they're not dating anymore, but she seems to still be very invested in him. Also, why would you smash your lipstick like that? The only reason that it would look like this, I feel like, is if you wrote on a mirror with the lipstick, which is a very femme fatale move, but like... Wait, you see this yellow bottle back here? This is definitely supposed to be like got to be glued hairspray. It can't be anything else. Yeah, see, all of her other lipsticks have the same like exact shape. It's just that one that's been smashed. Which leads me to believe that she didn't use it for her lips. Maddie Jensen. Who done it? It just says, who done it right here. Hello, Autobot Wheeljack. That lipstick placed too early in game. You think so? I mean, I'm used to them sort of, in the older ones at least, having like items that you can figure out stuff sooner than you probably normally would. Oh, I like the heart soap. Dear Maddie, I'm writing to tell you that I'm a big fan of the show. Serena Livingstone is my favorite character in Light of Our Love, and I haven't missed a single show since I started watching it last year. Even my mom watches the show, and she hardly watches television. Recently, I read an interesting article about your career in the Manhattan TV Guide. I was wondering what you meant when you said, I used to think that acting was a big competition. In what way was being an actress competitive to you? I'm asking because you have always seemed so sweet on all the TV talk shows that you have been on. It's so hard to imagine you being one of those competitive soap actors who only want to get ahead and be #1 lead of all time. I know how busy you are, but I hope you can write back to one of your biggest fans. I'm looking forward to... A mask of sweet sincerity, a cloak of loving kindness, meant to sway the heart to trust and fill the eyes with blindness. Fancy. Ooh. Oh, I don't remember how to rotate in this one. Bink, bink. Doesn't have a thing. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it was supposed to appear after you see Rick die. Oh. I didn't know Rick was going to die. Ah, yes, the classic file name. Ah. What else could it have been? You know? How? Oh, there it is. These two seem to perfectly be in the right spot. Nice. Is this meant to be long ways? Interesting. No, I meant after you see die Rick on the wall in writing. Oh, I see. Looks like that says needs. unconvinced. Sorry. It doesn't go there. Sorry, that looks like an H is next. 'Cause these seem to be right. Rick dies, rip. Sorry that it has. I'm gonna has to. That it has to. There is no choice but. I wish I could get them like closer. We both know. Both know what needs to be done. This font gives me headaches. Yeah, it's hard to read it. Sorry that it has to work out like this. Oh. Work out like this. Sorry that it has to work out like this. The moment but trust needs to. No, that's not right. There is no choice at the moment. You must trust me, I'm guessing is what it's going to say. Just trust me on this. There was another this in here, and I'm trying to find it. This. We both know what needs to be done, and wait. Done, and I discussed, as we discussed. Finished, as we discussed. Talking? Oh! Sorry, Sadie. Oops, bottom row. Yeah. Sorry that you got bonked, Sadie. See that it is finished as we discussed. I just need your support when this is all over. There we go. Hello, Rubber Bin. How are you? Sorry that this has to work out like this, but there's no choice at the moment. You must trust me in this. We both know what needs to be done, and I'm taking the steps, however drastic, to see that it is finished as we discussed. I just need your support when all this blows over and everything calms down. We can be together. Thank you.
Places, everyone. Are we locked in?
Yes, Miss Weiss, we're clear to shoot.
Have we blocked this already?
Yes, I think.
Quiet on the set.
Is the floor ready?
Check.
Audio. Check.
Roll tape.
Stand by, camera 1.
Stand by music.
Take camera 1.
Rory, I have to talk to you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
No, Rory, don't go. I love you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
Sheesh! What was that? I could have been killed! Get my agent on the phone, now!
Question. Why was his acting when he was surprised like actually more animated than when he was acting? Because while he was acting, he was like, I don't want to see you, Serena. I don't want to see you, Serena. And then the moment that something actually happens, he's like, fucking excuse me? Yes, the navigation is very clunky in this. Oh, it's cut in half. Ooh. He is stone.
I should set the clock. I should set the clock.
Trap door? Cut in the floor? I'm not gonna read music. I don't care what you say to me, Her Interactive. I'm not gonna learn how to read music. His acting can only be stone. They say wooden acting, but sheesh. Rory, I have to talk to you. Don't want to see you, Serena. No, Rory, don't go. Your time is running out, Rick. Oh, wait. Rory, I have to talk to you. I don't want to see you, Serena. No, Rory, don't go. Your time is running out, Rick Arlen. You better kiss your career and your life goodbye because the end is near. So that's why he repeated himself. In case of emergency fire alarm. That seems like that's going to be important. Vacuum override. That also seems like that will be important eventually. I'm gonna just steal stuff from their set. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Worst endgame puzzle in the entire series. Please, for your sanity, mute that sequence. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound very good. Alfie. Blocking, Q notes.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
I didn't mean to walk that far out of the thing.
May I help you? Yes, hi. I'm a friend of Maddie's, and I'm...
Do I look like a tour guide? Look, the set's closed to visitors. I'll need to take your pass away. But if it's any consolation, I'll be more than happy to show you the door.
That was mine! That wasn't very nice.
What kind of studio are you running here? My client could have been killed.
I told you I'd get to the bottom of this. I've already closed the set to visitors.
It's open. Oh, Nancy, this is horrible. There's no way that could have been an accident. I think it's another attempt to get Rick. The timing's just too weird. All of these threats, and now he's almost killed on stage. I'm too upset to deal with this. I gotta get out of here. I need some space. We'll talk later.
Crap.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
No, thank you. Just looking.
That's not where I meant to go. Oh well.
Hey, taxi! Where to, lady? 7226 Lexington Avenue, please. On my way! It's locked.
Yes, and George. Ooh, bread. That sounds yummy.
Hi, you've reached Bess Marvin.
Yes.
I can't come to the phone right now, but please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I don't want to call Ned.
Hello?
Guess who?
Nancy! First you leave me to visit your aunt in Florida, and now you're in New York. By the time you get back to River Heights, I'll be an old man.
I'll hurry back to you. But first, I've got another case to solve.
So, Hannah told me about the investigation you're working on. Sounds neat, but kind of dangerous. Anything I can help you out with?
Well, I'm getting along so far.
Okay, I'll let you get back to your sleuthing. Be careful. I love you.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
His voice does sound very different.
Thane residence.
Hi, George. It's Nancy.
Nancy, how are you? Are you still in Florida? Did you ever solve that case you were working on?
I'm in New York right now on another case. Get this. Rick Arlen from Light of Our Love is getting these scary death threats.
You're kidding. Don't tell Bess that. She'll want to fly out there and save him. She absolutely adores Rick Arlen. So, have you met any of those other daytime superstars?
No, this young voice doesn't bother me as much as the other one does. But also, I just don't really like Ned, so that could be why I just have like a negative, visceral reaction.
Well, I have met Maddie Jensen. In fact, I'm staying with her. She's a friend of Aunt Eloise.
Really? I like Maddie Jensen. Is she as nice in real life as she is on screen? I always heard soap stars can be a bit temperamental.
She's nice, but I never get to see her because she's so busy. So, what's new with you these days?
I'm starting to train for the annual River Heights Marathon next month. But tell me more about your new case. What have you found out so far?
Oh, yeah, Discordia. You brought up the Hardy Boys games, by the way. I remember you asking me about that on a stream previously. I tried to look into finding some of them, and it looks like it has never been made available not in CD form, from what I have seen. Both of the games, one from 2008, the other one from 2009, seem to only be sold, like, by real sketchy people on eBay, and only in CD form, which I do not have a CD drive, so that would be a little bit difficult. But if I can find it, I will try and play them. But otherwise, I don't think that that is going to be a possibility, unfortunately. Yikes. Yeah. Like, even the company Big Fish didn't have it. They're just like, doesn't exist. Item doesn't exist.
Rick was almost killed by a falling Klieg light.
Oh my gosh! Is he all right? Was it an accident?
He's okay, but it barely missed him.
Have you searched the area? Maybe the light was sabotaged to fall.
I'm certain that it was. I found a light clamp on stage that looks as if it had been sawed through.
That pretty much narrows your suspects down to someone in the studio. This had to be an inside job.
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
Yeah, big yikes, unfortunately. Yes. Hello? Also, I hope that she's, like, giving this lady extra money, because she's calling long distance.
Hi, you've reached Bess.
No, okay, fine.
I can't come to the phone right now, but please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Okay. So we're locked out of the set. That's not what I wanted to do.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
We're gonna take you today, miss.
It's locked. It's locked.
Hmm.
Can I help you?
No, thank you. Just looking.
So the ransom notes are from their own hotel lobby, from their own lobby. That's pretty sketchy. Also, how does someone go around clipping things out of magazines in your front office and you don't realize that they're there? Hmm. Hmm. That's not what I wanted. I just chuck this remote at his face while he's distracted from behind the thing. Does that seem like a good plan?
Hey, taxi!
I think that's a good plan.
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Oh, she's here.
Hi, Nancy. I'm sorry for skipping out on you like that. I guess I'm not a very good hostess. It's just that this whole thing with Rick really shook me up.
I just ran into Lillian, and she kicked me out of the studio.
Yeah, Lillian's pretty cranky these days. Wait a minute. I've got an idea on how you can get back into the studio. You know, my agent could get you a job as an extra so you could get on the set. You don't have to do anything. They just need to have people standing by.
Really? Who is your agent?
Dwayne Powers. We've been friends for years. I'll give Dwayne a call first thing tomorrow. Just stop by there in the morning. I'll tell him you're an old family friend who's decided to try out acting as a career.
Would you do that? That'd help me get past Lillian and hopefully to the bottom of these threats against Rick.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Well, let's see.
Taxi!
Oh,
taxi.
damn it. There we go.
What's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
Wayne. Powers talent.
Go away.
Jesus. Hello?
Go away.
Didn't she say it was Dwayne Powers? You have to be that. I have to keep bugging him?
Go away. Don't you understand?
Mr. Powers, Maddie Jensen sent me to see you about a job as an extra.
I'm sorry. I'm in Suite 101. Come in.
I'm not that kind of person. Oh, God.
It's locked.
Gosh.
I don't have all day to play with the door. I'll buzz you in one more time.
Sorry.
Come in.
Come in.
I apologize for my abrupt greeting. You must understand that if I opened my door to every struggling actor in this town, I'd never be able to get my work done.
I'm a friend of Maddie Jensen. She told me you might be able to get me a job as an extra on Light of Our Love.
Ah, yes. Maddie just called me. You're Nancy Drew, am I correct? Maddie spoke highly of your abilities, and I am more than happy to give a young actor a chance, if I can. Normally I don't do this, but seeing that you're a friend of Maddie's, I could pull some strings for you. You see, Worldwide uses me almost exclusively for hiring their talent. Not only did I provide them with Maddie Jensen, but Rick Arlen as well.
How long have you known Maddie?
Maddie and I go back over 8 years. We met doing summer stock at the Belfry Theater upstate. She went on to play Juliet with a touring company, and I started this agency.
You're Rick Arlen's agent?
Yes, I was. But I must confess that the man has no talent.
Oof.
Were it not for his good looks and charm,
What
he'd never
abilities?
have gotten to where he is now.
No idea.
You see, Rick foolishly believes acting is a status symbol, not an art form. He's a ladder climber who'll use anyone to crawl his way to the top. A ladder he's sure to fall from one of these days. Well, Nancy, you must be anxious to start this assignment. I'll call right now and have
When you
a
call
pass
out
rating
the
for
people
with
that
the
you
receptionist.
represent.
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must get back to work. It was a pleasure meeting you. Please call on me for any other needs you may have.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Where can I take it today, miss?
Can I help you?
Hi, I've been hired as an extra by the Powers Agency.
Here you are. You'll need to sign for it. You'll need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in. Thank you, and good luck.
Ah, I see Maddie's friend is now working as an extra for us. So, are you trying to get discovered, or are you just hard up for a job?
I'm just excited to start working with an experienced crew. You know, it's so much different than community theater.
Ugh, don't knock yourself out, kid. You'll be on standby until we know when and if we'll need you.
I thought you might be interested to know that I found a light clamp on the set. It looked as if it had been sawed off. That was no accident on the set. It was a deliberate attempt on Rick's life.
Well, it looks like we've got ourselves a little Miss Sherlock Holmes
Yes.
on the set. Look, we didn't hire you to play junior detective, so don't be sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, okay?
Well, I'll let you get back to your business.
Gee, thanks. Goodbye.
Gee, thanks. Goodbye.
It's open! Yes, my dear.
I need to get something from Maddie from the prop room.
I see. Well, I don't just let anyone enter my prop room without showing me that they're clever enough to take on the responsibility.
Okay.
Listen to my riddle, and if you know the correct answer, I'll let you in. Soft as a petal that falls from a tree. The more I dry, the wetter I'll be. What am I?
A towel?
Very good. Let's see if you can answer one more.
Okay.
When you look at my face, it's easy to see. You're looking at you when you're looking
Mirror.
at me. What am I?
A mirror.
Oh, that was pretty easy. Let's try another one. I run all day and never walk. I tell you something, but I do not talk. What am I?
I run all day but never walk. Tell you something but do not talk. Would it be a clock?
That's it!
Yay!
I have stumped many people with my riddles, but you are quite the sleuth. You
Thank
may
you.
go and enter the prop room now, while I go.
You must answer these riddles 3. Bless you. She's eccentric. I hope that I'm like that when I'm older. I like how this just says knives. Just knives. Don't worry about it. Ooh, pretty. Worldwide prop room broadcasting 1954. No one permitted in prop room at any time except for the people permitted in prop room. All props must be signed out with proper authorization of the prop master. Anyone found in the prop room without proper authorization will relinquish any or all prop room privileges to legal action. My gosh. Ooh, interesting. No, I don't want to read this. I don't want to read music, her interactive. This is a classical skill that everyone should know. No, don't wanna. A bunch of doorknobs? Stealing a doorknob, okay. Bagpipe. Oh, this has like an interesting shape to it. Oh. Found death threats. Wait. So it's... Found... death threats. Death threats. Read down is lost. Lost. A device used to catch something. Trap. Or down. Use of beware. Seven, violent anger is wrath. Seven down is look at this, watch. And then clock. Bomb? Oh no. That doesn't seem like this looks like this is going to be a bad crossword. Pieces or fragments broken? Nine down. Haven't got a clue. And then this one is lock. And then key, I would assume. Key unlock, lock unlocker, key. Okay, so found death threats. Lost trap, beware. Wrath, watch, clock, bomb. Lock broken. That seems unnecessarily pointed, I'm gonna say that right now. I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with me. Any mail? There is mail. Miss Strathorn. It's time again for our annual celebrity auction for Hallow Oak Children's Home, which will be held at Blackwood Hall on December 27th. We would appreciate any items you care to donate from the famous set of Light of Our Love. Last year's donations were quite popular and raised much needed funds for the home. Maybe suggest Serena Livingston's ivory charm given to her by Rory Danner, or perhaps Serena's spider sapphire pin worn on their first date. Would you be willing to donate the brass-bound trunk with the original Light of Our Love set? We're sure it would be a very valuable addition to the auction. Thank you in advance for your donations. Another note, we are all big fans of Maddie Jensen and hope that the rumors about Rick Arlen's departure won't cancel the show. Ooh, bread is proofing. When in doubt, bread. Little dragon. Cute. Ooh, spider. Oh, thank you. My diary. I've been sailing for over 3 weeks now. Just passed through the Straits of Magellan last night. We stopped for a spell at the Altlands, then head north and east to Salvador, Brazil. The weather has been glorious. Hope the Atlantic is as gracious as its counterpart. Oh. I can barely read that. Drop log. Wait. 13-1-14. Okay, give me a second. New page. M. A. N. Y. Many. O. A. B. E. I can't tell if that's supposed to be a 9. It's a 19, right? Oh, so that's not O, that would be P. So many pages. E. O. M. Many pages come. E. E. F. Before. Many pages come before. T. H. I. Then 19. Many pages come before this. Okay. S. SN. E. E. I. E. SNTIE. L. O. E. Something log. B. E. O. Logbook. This is where we are, by the way, the number 23. Oh, in the logbook. Wow, I can't count, apparently. In the logbook. W. I. E. With a E. L. Clue? B. B, U. E, but, N, O, but not, nothing? But nothing. Many pages come before this in the logbook with a clue, but nothing. Yeah. Oh. Nothing comes after. Nothing comes after this. Many pages come before this in the logbook with a clue, but nothing comes after this. U. N. L. Unless I unless it's wait. W. You think that this would take me less time, but no. Unless it's wrong? Unless it's written? Unless it's written. On the unless it's written on the glue? Okay, so you say you're super bad at codes. This is literally just ABC and whatever number is the letter, right? So what I've been doing under the table as I've been going A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, like the entire time, I've just been counting it by 5. You just haven't seen me doing it. You've just seen my mouth move. So 7 is A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And then the next one, it would be 12. So H, I, J, A, L. Yeah? Blue. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I have to count the alphabet on my fingers. So what it says, if I am correct, it says many pages come before this in the logbook with a clue. Clue, like the thing you find, right? In the logbook with a clue, but nothing comes after this unless it's written on the glue. Silver compact? Many pages come before this. Wood music box. Sorted seashells. So it's a riddle in code. Yep. That's what it looks like. Prop room missing. Fake beard, mustache black, spirit gum adhesive. 1 bottle. Maracas, 3D glasses, alarm clock, hacksaw, letter opener, tape recorder. See Pat Ang's email about this. What? I never took the time to decipher that. Hello, Gooba. Yeah, so it says many pages come before this in the logbook with a clue, but nothing comes after this unless it's written on the glue. Interesting. So they're missing a set of spirit gum, which is glue.
The typewriter drops its Y.
Jillian suffers from amnesia after suffering a concussion from a falling rat. And Rory Danner is accidentally poisoned to death from poorly placed rat poison soon after the arrival of this. Wow. Interesting. You can see which keys they use the most. I've used spirit gum to stick prosthetics to my face before. That stuff is no joke. It does not want to come off your face.
It's open. Hi, Nancy. Glad to see Dwayne could get you a job as an extra. Who knows, maybe you'll be the next Serena Livingston.
As if. I'm lucky if I can remember my stage left from my stage right. Dwayne was very helpful. I can't believe he got me a part, just like that.
Dwayne's a great guy. He gave me a chance when no one in this town would even give me the time of day.
Has he been an agent for a long time?
Actually, he and I were struggling actors, doing summer stock, community theater. I went on to do Juliet with Rick, and Dwayne came to the city to start his own talent agency. I guess he'd had enough of the acting scene.
That's a pretty big leap from acting to being a talent agent.
Not for Dwayne. He's like a chameleon. He can fill any role. At the Belfry, he did everything. It was amazing. Sales, makeup, carpentry, acting. But I sometimes wonder if he's cut out to be an agent.
What do you mean?
Well, Rick wasn't very satisfied with Dwayne's handling of his contract with Worldwide. And now, Rick is pressuring me to use another talent agent, one that can get me a movie contract and a better deal here. Sometimes I wonder if it'd be a smart move. It's just that I feel loyal to Dwayne.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Be careful, okay, Nancy?
Okay, with that, I'm going to take a quick break so I can refill my drink because I am thirsty. I will be right back. Hello. I return. I have some fruit gummies.
Entrez-vous.
Entrez-vous.
Hello, gorgeous. Where have you been all my life?
Hello, I am a teenager. Please don't speak to me this way.
Well, for a guy who just barely escaped
Thank
a
you.
terrible accident, you're in an incredibly good mood.
Of course I am. I was lucky. If you're gonna be in an accident, that's the best way to be. Don't you agree? But then I've always been a lucky guy. I just met you, Miss Drew.
Ew, this guy is so gross. I am a teenager. Leave me alone.
Is it lucky to receive death threats and poison chocolates?
Poison chocolates? Oh dear, Maddie's really gone over the top with this. They were just a bad batch, that's all. Look, if you dare me, I'll eat one. But if we're gonna play that game,
eat one then.
For another dare. So, how about it, Nancy? Truth or dare?
This model scares the ever-loving bejeebies out of me. It doesn't help that he's also just a fucking creep. Go ahead. What the fuck do you want?
Dare.
Okay, while I go to makeup, stay here, get all cozy, and stay beautiful.
In the book, he's actually worse. Ugh. Opresa. D-S-E-R. Wait. Die? This says die right here. Die Rick. This literally says die Rick in the chocolates. Nice. Full on hitting on Nancy and making out with Bess? He kisses our girlfriend in front of us? You can't see it, but I'm slapping. There we go. About to get fucking smacked, popped in the mouth after that. How dare he? I do like that the chocolates say die Rick, though. That seems very appropriate for how gross he is. Opal can move their hands for the exact reason. Yes, exactly. The only reason, just so I can smack a bitch if they need it. Just, oh, come on. There we go. Just... Oh, wow. Nice. How do I loathe thee? Let me count the ways. I loathe thee to the depth and breadth of height. My soul can reach, I want you out of sight. For the ends of vanity and ideal conceit, I loathe thee to the level of everyday's most quiet need by sun and candle flame. I loathe thee freely as you strive for fame. I loathe thee purely as you cannot turn from praise. I loathe thee with a passion put to use in my old griefs and with my childhood's faith. I loathe thee with a hate I seemed to lose. With my better days, I loathe thee with the breath, smiles, tears of all life, and if it comes to pass, I shall only love thee well after your death. Oh, Nancy just walks in on him kissing Bess? Ew. Nasty. Your time is running out. Oh, look, a broken watch. And these were taken from the magazines in their front office waiting area. That should tell you how much everyone fucking hates him. Publicity stunts. I'm trying to figure out what this could mean. Because I'm seeing, like, simple. Rick, do you... Oh, look, the Y is dropping as well. So that was written on the typewriter that's in the prop room. Rick, do you think that I'm stupid? You send your boat to your upstate cabin. I know where it is, and I know where your 5th Avenue penthouse is. I even know the access code. Change it. That won't stop me, because one day I'll meet up with you. There's no escaping my wrath. I'm much nearer than you think. Maybe this guy should, like, take a hint. If you won't be mine, you won't be anybody's, which was definitely done in lipstick. Leave light of our love or else. I'm tracking your every move. Watch out. I'm right behind you. E.T. Kaiser. I feel like this has to be like an anagram of someone's name. I love the nostalgia of this game. Keys? Andy? The Hamptons. Me and my gal. Where do we get... Can we get like a body pillow? Like him holding one of those anime body pillows? You know how people do that? And they're like, oh yeah, I'm out with my girlfriend. I might have to do that later. You know, nothing too suspicious. Just a body pillow. It's fine. Finding vegetables to promote beauty and style. How he does it. A day in the life of Rick Arlen. Ugh. God, this guy's terrible. Oh. I'm going to get you, Rick. Your days as Rory Danner are numbered. Jabón means soap. In Spanish. LOOL secrets revealed. Rick Arlen tells all. Rumors abound. Serena has amnesia again? How I became a star, and you can too. Will it be wedding bells for Rick? Contest to win a date with Rick. Also, Love Octagon? Love Octagon, that's terrible. Mega Stick. That looks like a craft knife. Could he be sending himself his own death threats? Is he sending himself his own death threats and pretending that it's someone else? Ooh, to like stir up controversy? Dear Mr. Arlen, I just want to write you and tell you how much of a fan I am of yours, a fan of your impending doom. I can't wait until that fateful moment as I watch you squirm and beg for mercy, but I won't give it, and you don't deserve it, you coward. And don't think I'm not serious. I'm serious enough to keep a close eye on you. How did you enjoy your meal at Blake's last night with your trashy woman from Nash Cove? You ordered a red wine with your halibut, you fool, and then fell asleep in box 42 watching Soft Shoe. The night ended with a taxi ride to your boat in Slip 83. Afraid that I know of your secret hideaway? Maybe one day it'll sink with you in it. A fanatic. He's just desperate to seem more famous. Yeah, right? That's what it feels like. Especially because he's not taking it seriously and wanting to actually like go to the cops. Rick's alive. Man of the year. He has one pose that he does in these pictures. Oh, dead roses. How poetic. Scared you, didn't I? Good, because this was just a dress rehearsal. Only my revenge is truly sweet, Rick Arlen. So prepare for your long and bitter end. How old is this guy supposed to be? Is he already having like a midlife crisis? He's not there anymore.
It's open. Have you found anything out yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
It's you again. What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry for bothering you. I'll leave right away.
You do that.
I need something to make.
Oh, the handle's gone. Oh, good thing I grabbed a handle. Oh, cat pictures. Aw. Oh, I just didn't open this last time. Move the rings over one by one. Your moves can always be undone. Smaller must go first. Large over small is an instant curse. Move the rings to the other side with success. Key will unhide. Okay. Hello. Oh, thank you. Come on. Oh. Okay, so that should be for the clock that's in the front room? In the, acting area? There it is.
I need something
Beep
to
boop.
make this work.
Ugh. That didn't sound very good. That's ominous as fuck. Yeah, just a bit. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ooh, a key. I don't know what it's to, but I have a key. Was there a box in here that was locked? When gators are locked and paths wait. When gators are locked and paths are blocked, then look for other ways the answer lies the answer lies E-U-E? E-V-E? Avert? Wait. Something your eyes to this perplexing... I think that says maze? Beneath? Beneath. Beneath your eyes, yeah? Huh. Time's up. That made my eyes hurt. Yeah, it made my neck hurt because I was like turning so far. So gargoyle. Sounded like a teapot. Oh, fine. This is related to that map, isn't it? .3D glasses were missing? So, we took the 3D glasses from Rory's room. I just wire cutter my way in there? No. No fun allowed here. I went too far.
I need something to make this work.
I'm literally trying to use the door thing. Let me in. I want to know how to get that thing.
It's you again. What do you want?
I'm just gonna bother you forever.
Bothering you. I'll leave right away.
You do that.
You do that. Where did the prop lady go? She sort of just left and didn't come back.
It's open. Have you found anything out yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow.
She doesn't seem very excited about having to learn her lines. He's not in.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Ooh. Sorry.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Where can I take all that I must?
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Hi, Alex. Hi, Alex. How are you doing today? He's not in there.
It's open. Have you found anything out yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah,
I don't know what I need to
get back
do.
to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
How are you doing, Alex? I'm doing.
It's open! Hello,
It is
young
making
lady.
reds.
It must be wonderful to work with Rick Arlen. Is he really that exciting in real life as he is on stage?
Who? Rick Arlen? I never heard of him. You don't mean Rory Danner, do you, dear? He is a no-good, good-for-nothing, do-nothing, if you ask me.
Oh.
Oh, he's been a troublemaker ever since he's got here. What that man needs is a good swift kick and a you-know-what, causing poor Serena all that grief with his scampering around.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Come back soon.
They've kicked me out.
It's open! young lady.
I should get back to the set.
Hmm.
Goodbye.
Come back soon.
I need something.
I'm literally using the key card. Why? I'm missing something and I don't know what it is.
Where's the fire? You must be the one behind all these shenanigans. Come with me, young lady. I believe the police would like a word with you.
Oh no, what happened?
They've confiscated my pass. I guess this takes me off the case permanently. Oh, I should have been more careful.
Well, better luck next time. I just hope there'll be a next time for Rick.
I wanted to see. Sorry.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
It's open! It's open! Hello, young lady.
It must be wonderful to work with Rick Arlen. Is he really that exciting in real life as he is on stage?
Who? Rick Arlen? I never heard of him. You don't mean Rory Danner, do you, dear? He is a no-good, good-for-nothing, do-nothing, if you ask me. Oh, he's been a troublemaker ever since he's got here. What that man needs is a good swift kick and a you-know-what, causing poor Serena all that grief with his scampering around.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Don't take any wooden nickels, young lady.
Don't take any wooden nickels. Okay. So he's not in at all. She's in, but she's just gonna tell me, like...
Have you found anything out yet?
No.
To leave, basically.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Okay. So the only other person that I think I can talk to is
Taxi!
the Powers guy.
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
It's locked.
Really?
Hey, taxi!
What do I
Door lady.
do?
7226 Lexington Avenue.
Oh, Snoop.
please. On my way.
That would be a good one. Buzz everyone. No, I'm not gonna make you guys listen to that buzzing noise forever.
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Nancy, tell me everything. Did you get Rick's autograph for me? He's so gorgeous. It must be so exciting to be on the set with all those stars. George filled me in on everything that's happened, so tell me who the suspects are. I can't believe someone would do this to Rick.
Something on the chair?
You know, it just might be Rick who's behind these threats.
No way, Nancy. Why would he send death threats to himself? Get real.
Maybe it's a cover-up, and he's trying to blame someone else.
But Rick's not like that. He always seems so caring.
Yes, you believe
hand,
too
his
easily.
His character isn't all that nice. Do you think some psycho fan who's confused reality with fiction could be doing this?
Maddie joked about it being Yuri behind all of these threats. Maybe Rick has an evil twin in real life, too.
Ugh, what is it with evil twins and soap operas? I wonder when they're going to have evil triplets. So, who are the other suspects?
Let's see. There's this odd woman who's the prop master.
That must be Millie Strathhorn. Did you know she owns the entire network and it's worth millions? She's a total cat lover. I heard she treats her cats like royalty.
As she should.
So, who are the other suspects?
Maddie is really nice, but I can't rule her out.
Oh my gosh. Wouldn't it be weird if Maddie was behind it all? What if Maddie really had a secret motive to get rid of Rick? Like Marlena on Crimson Cove last year.
I don't think so, Bess. Real life isn't a soap opera, you know.
So, who are the other suspects?
No, I mean you have to buzz multiple people to get in. No, I don't want to do that.
The producer doesn't exactly like Rick, but I've yet to meet him in person.
Who's the producer now? Is it William Pappas? Worldwide just hired him like 6 months ago to improve their ratings. Crimson Cove is really beating Light of Our Love.
There's the director, Lillian Weiss, who's not a very happy camper.
Oh yeah, Chatter Magazine had a whole spread on their breakup at some elegant restaurant. She dumped a whole pitcher of water on Rick's head.
How long were they a couple?
Not that long. I think Rick started going out with that Hollywood actress, Kendra Wells, soon after the breakup. Okay, I'll be off in a minute. Nancy, I gotta go soon. So who else have you met?
My agent, Dwayne Powers, is pretty cool, but let's just say he's not one of Rick's #1 fans.
Never heard of him. It's so funny to hear you say my agent. So how did you hook up with him?
Really? I thought you would have heard of him.
I'm not that much of a fan, but I know about most of the major agencies soap operas use, and I've never heard of any Dwayne Powers. Okay, Mom, I'll be right down. Nancy, I gotta go. Give me a call later if you need some help, okay? Bye.
Oh, there was a parcel. I didn't even see it on that chair. I was like basically out of frame at that point. Nancy, I hope you're enjoying your trip to New York. I thought you might find this tape of interest to your case. It's a TV interview with Rick Arlen on a soap opera news show. You know, for a young lad, he's quite fetching. Take care and be careful, Nancy. Love, Hannah.
I need something to make this work.
I'm trying. Let me put the VCR in.
At Worldwide Broadcasting Studios with soap heartthrob
VCR
Rick
in.
Arlen. The studios are abuzz with talk that you may be heading for a career in films. Will Rory Danner be killed off the show?
I hate this accent.
Who is dear to my heart.
VHS is what I meant to say.
Threatening situation. I'll leave that to the writers.
Well, how could anyone in their right mind leave such a gorgeous co-star, Maddie Jensen? Is it true that your on-stage love affair has led to an off-stage romance?
Only my hairdresser knows for sure.
Weren't you seen with that actress Greta Von Kamloops at Cannes earlier this year? Any chance you may be starring in a film with her in the near future?
Oh no, not while I'm with the WWB network.
Our sources say that you've been a victim of a stalker. Is that true?
Well, yes, in a sense. I feel like I'm being watched at every moment, and always at the same time. Weekdays from 2 to 3 on Channel 13.
Wow.
Oh, Rick.
Blech.
I need something to make this work.
Well, I hated that.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Oh, I went to the wrong place. That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go here.
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
It's locked.
Okay. I'm gonna just... Well, that didn't work.
It's locked.
I guess I could call. Two, 1, 2, 5, 5, 5, 9, 0, 0. Ow.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please. It's locked.
Oh.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Oh, why didn't I? God damn it. I should have used the phone.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
My brain.
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Nancy, Bess called for you while you were out. She said to call her right away.
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hello. Any new developments on the case?
If only I could find a surveillance video.
Try looking for it in the control room. They probably have lots of equipment and tapes up there.
I found Millie's computer login.
Now all you need to do is find a computer. Try Lillian's office. She probably has access to the network from there.
What password? Uh-oh. I don't have a password. She never said anything about a password.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Give me a call if you need some help, okay?
Hey. Yeah, I didn't get to put in the full number, duh.
Powers Agency, how may I help you?
Hi, Mr. Powers. It's Nancy Drew.
Yes, Miss Drew. What can I do for you?
Can I get a pass that lets me get into the studio during the night?
Not unless Lillian is shooting a scene at night. That entry code is confidential, for obvious reasons. If you ever have a valid reason for getting in, I could, of course, give you the code.
Have you met the prop master at Worldwide? She seems rather strange.
Yes, I've met Millie once or twice. She's very eccentric. Actually owns a studio, but chooses to stay locked up in that prop room of hers. Rumor has it that she's trying to write Rick Arlen out of the show.
I'm afraid that I'm not making a very good impression on Lillian. She doesn't seem to like me very much.
I don't see why she would. Lillian is very professional, though I think she doesn't care for Maddie very much.
What should I do about this?
Just make a good impression. Remember, you're representing me when you're at Worldwide.
What do you make of these threats against Rick? Maddie's very concerned about them.
I don't believe them. Rick was always known for his odd sense of humor and practical jokes. Unfortunately, Maddie always fell for them, just like she's doing now.
The producer seems pretty upset lately. He's always yelling.
Oh, he's just blowing off steam. Rick's recent threats about leaving the show have put an undue amount of pressure on him. Upper management seems to fear that the ratings will fall if Rick leaves. Although I really can't picture that, since Maddie is the real star of Light of Our Love.
Well, I should get back to the set. Thanks for your help.
Feel free to contact me if you need additional assistance. Goodbye.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
It's you again. What do you want?
Can I ask your advice on something? Rick's really been flirty with me. Should I take him seriously?
I think Rick's completely out of your league, but he'll flirt with any skirt.
You dated him, right? It must have been exciting to date a star.
If you think Rick Arlen is anything like Rory Danner, you're in for a very unpleasant surprise. The guy is slime! He'll walk all over you like he walked over Maddie and me. Listen, if he bothers you anymore, let me know and I'll have a word with him.
Good to know.
How did he walk over Maddie?
Oh, come on. Everyone knows how Rick dumped Maddie. Rick gave her some bogus story about needing his space to concentrate on his career. Yeah, he had to concentrate on ditching Maddie to date me. You know, I don't think Maddie ever got over it, to tell you the truth.
Well, I'll let you get back to your business.
You do that.
It's open! Hello, young lady.
Okay,
I should get back to
still
the
can't
set.
go in there.
Goodbye. Don't take any wooden nickels, young lady.
It's open. Have you found anything out yet?
Did Lillian and Rick date after you both broke up?
Yeah, Rick had been after Lillian for a while, pretty much to meet her film friends from out west. I warned her about Rick, but she didn't listen. Now she bears a grudge against me.
Rick's pretty good at loving and leaving them. What a loser.
Rick's not like that. At least he wasn't with me. Everyone has this idea that he dumped me, but it wasn't at all like that. He had a lot of trouble dealing with the pressures of his career and a relationship at the same time. We saw it happening and agreed to split up. Rick's a wonderful guy. I have no regrets.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Hello?
Huh? Oh, die, Rick. Play me?
Hello, Rick. Don't try to run the road. The door's right. Didn't you get my first warning?
Somewhere in this room is an explosive device? I can't understand what this is saying. I have no idea what that said. Said that there was an explosive device somewhere in the room. And aside from that, no clue. Rick, your time is running out. It's me, your faithful fanatic, or should I say lunatic. That's what you called me yesterday on with your little group of followers. Just one big joke to you, isn't it? Yes, Rick, it's a joke, and I'll be happy to deliver the punchline right to your face. Well, apparently there's a bomb somewhere in this room, but I have no idea where it is. I'm pretty sure I've touched, like, everything.
Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe too bad your debut out there will be.
I have no idea what the ending half says. Something about a bomb blowing me to smithereens, but like... Wow! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Well then.
Hello?
Well, you know where the bomb is now. No, it just said don't leave the room. Listen. Don't try to leave the room.
Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe too bad your debut out there will be.
Yeah, but it also specifies in the thing that it's somewhere in this room. And that it's hooked to the door. But, like, I can't... Because it said, like, literally, just the thing says, don't try to leave the room.
Hello, Rick.
Hello, Rick.
Don't try to leave the room.
Don't try to leave the room. The door's wired.
Didn't you get my first warning?
You should have taken my first warning. Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that'll blow your body to smithereens. The end part, I have no idea what it says.
Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe to engage your debut out there a bit?
Oh, that's funny. Look, I can control the music. It says that the door is wired, so if I just touch the door like at all, it blows up.
Hello?
Oh. Oh, it's inside the thing. If the explosion is accurate, then yeah. Well, this is gonna be a guess. That's really loud. There's nothing that I can cut? Oh, well, I cut something.
Hello?
It's really loud and annoying. Well, this is just gonna be trial and error.
Hello?
The yellow first. Okay, so yellow, red.
Hello?
There you go. I'm writing down 7734 just in case.
It was pretty scary for a minute there.
And then what happened?
Once I defused the bomb and got out of there, I called the police, and I was stuck at the station for hours. They searched the dressing room and sent the bomb off to the crime lab, but they didn't find anything. Oh, and remind me to thank Chief McGinnis when I get back home. He vouched for me when I asked for a copy of the tape.
It sounds like things have gotten way out of control.
Oh, Ned, I've got another call. It's probably the police. I love you, and I promise I'll be careful. Call you later, okay?
Okay.
Hello, Miss Drew. This is Bill Pappas, the producer for Light of Our Love. I just wanted to thank you for your quick thinking and valiant efforts today. I understand that you've been detained at the police department.
Yes, I was. They needed a statement from me.
What type of information?
Information about the bomb and what I found in the dressing room. Can I ask who has access to Mr. Arlen's dressing room?
Only Rick and the security personnel. We've already checked into this. Rick is very touchy about his room and won't even let the janitors clean it unless he's there.
How many security people do you employ? Is it just Ralph?
That's confidential. But rest assured that we hire the best security. And Mr. Gardino comes highly recommended. He's my wife's cousin.
Nice.
Do you have surveillance video of the hallways, perhaps?
We're looking into that. Listen, we run a studio down here, not a prison. Sometimes staffers borrow the security videos when they run out. We've addressed this problem before, and I can guarantee it won't happen again. Hold on a second. No, tell him I'll call him. Don't put him on hold, I'll call him. What else do you need, Nancy? Hello?
Are there many people who have access to the studio at night?
Only our key talent and some of the floor managers have access. And of course, myself and Lillian. But we've often got projects going on around the clock. Post-production work and set design, to name a few.
Is it possible for me to have the code for the talent entrance?
Absolutely not. That code is to be used only for those who need it. Hold on a second. No, tell him I'll call him. Don't put him on hold, I'll call him. What else do you need, Nancy? Hello?
Who else has access to the staff offices?
The usual people. Janitors, some assistants, Millie, security. Now, is there anything else you need to ask of me? I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Can you think of anyone on the staff who has skills in explosives or electronics?
We definitely do not use explosives on our set. We use outside pyrotechnicians for location shoots. And of course, all of our technical crew are very knowledgeable about electronics. But I couldn't picture any of them making a bomb.
Are there many temporary employees working at the studio?
Yes, but all of our employees, either temps or permanent, are highly qualified and come from the best agencies. We don't hire just anyone, and we carefully screen our employees.
Who takes care of the teleprompter?
Well, in theory, it's the lead scriptwriter's job to manage that part of production. But a lot of actors, especially Maddie, like to edit their script to add emphasis or direction.
So then anyone has access to the teleprompter?
We've already looked into that incident with the teleprompter. Anyone from the stagehands to myself could have rigged it. Listen, I need to get back to work. Do you need anything else?
Does the studio have any audio mixing equipment?
Of course we do. We have a whole department set up for audio recording. And we also have some mixers in the control room.
Do you think I can see them sometime?
We're very busy with production right now, and we're no longer conducting tours. If you... hold on. No! Get someone else for that. We need to have someone on standby if he decides to leave. Sorry about that, Nancy. Any other questions?
Do you believe someone from outside the studio could have done this?
That's impossible. This set has been closed down tight since that accident. I even hired extra security. My own mother couldn't have gotten in here.
Well, thank you for your help in this matter, Mr. Pappas. Goodbye.
Yes, well, thanks again for your brave efforts today. Goodbye.
George called for you earlier today. Okay.
Fane residence.
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy. What's new on the case?
I'm not sure what I should do next.
You know, I bet they changed the lock combinations because of that bomb scare. See if you can find a memo, or maybe a note to Maddie about this.
I'm officially an extra on the set, but there's not much to do.
Not much to do? I bet it'd take you weeks to discover all of the nooks and crannies in that studio. Who knows? Maybe you'll stumble upon some hidden passageways. TV studios are always full of them.
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
Where can I take you today?
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
It's open. Oh, Nancy, I'm so glad that you're okay. Everyone's been talking about that bomb scare. Rick's still shrugging it off, but I can tell he's upset about it.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Be careful, okay, Nancy?
Entrez-vous. My hero, Nancy Drew.
Blech.
You know, according to ancient tradition, if someone saves your life, you should serve them for the rest of your life. So, what can I do for you, young lady? Your wish is my command.
I'm not really that young, Rick. You are, is the thing, Nancy.
Yeah, right. Well, you can tell me if
Yeah,
you've
right.
noticed any suspicious characters around your dressing room lately.
Yes, I have. They're named Agent Harris, Officer Josewitz, and Detective Bonnet. It appears I've been quite a celebrity with the local authorities. Hey, I hear Detective Beach is looking for a new star. Do you think I should do some research with my new friends to land the part?
What is the story with the prop master?
Old Millie Strathorn, heir to the worldwide broadcasting fortune. She's great, except for the fact that she's never liked me. She thinks I'm too big for my britches, and that I wouldn't know a good thing if it came up to me and stuck its finger in my nose.
Can I ask your advice? Dwayne Powers is my agent. He's pretty good, isn't he?
Dwayne's a loser, babe. Don't tell me he's representing you.
Is that so bad? He represents Maddie.
Yeah, and that's a problem. Maddie hangs on to Dwayne like my Aunt Mimi hangs on to cats and old newspapers.
So tell me, Rick, who haven't you dated on Light of Our Love? Oh, you've got quite a reputation on this set.
Whatever anyone's saying, I can guarantee that it's all wrong. I swear. I'm just misunderstood, that's all.
Uh-huh. So you've never dated Lillian?
Okay, I admit it. Lillian and I had a brief fling. But my heart's true to you, love.
Mm-hmm.
Was this before or after you dated Maddie?
Afterwards, it was a rebound relationship. Lillian got to show me around to her friends as her trophy win. And it was fun. For a while. I know, I've got this bad reputation as being some kind of Casanova, but everyone's got a second chance, you know? I just wish sometimes I could go back in time, just wake up and find it was just a dream and start all over. I wouldn't be known as Rick the Slick then.
Oh, listen, I gotta go, Rick. Be careful, okay?
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
Due to recent events concerning safety on the set, we begin to implement additional security measures. Even after I closed set to visitors, found friends and family of various staff members wandering around backstage. Surprisingly, they all knew the talent entrance code, but I don't remember ever signing them on with the studio. The side entry is 3689. Keep number confidential. If I find anyone has given out the code to a non-authorized personnel, I'll dock their pay. Okay. Is it wrong to want to stab him in the eye with a fork? No.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please. It's locked. I need something to make this work. 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 I need something to make this work.
Oh. Wait. Millie. WWB1958. Is it wrong to also want to duct tape Nancy? No. Reschedule anger support. Call Moira Cunningham. Oh god, Moira's in this as well. 555. 69, nice. 13. Lunch meeting at Chez Pierre. Call maintenance. Is 231. Also, ooh, wait. L. L-I... Life? Oh, I know what this says. This says life is like a box of chocolates. It literally only had to say life, but this says life is like a box of chocolates. Wow.
There seems to be something written on it.
Oh. Repressa chocolate. Oh yeah, the chocolate that Rick was sent. 555. 5469, nice. Wait, she left a full cup of coffee here overnight. Hi, Alex. Aggression, new threat, spell of the unknown. On the maracas. Scissors? There have been a number of incidents dealing with the compromising secret codes. Previous methods of dealing with this problem have failed to rectify the situation. I'm putting a stop to this. Bitter truth is some employees hate to think who, full of revenge on a date with disaster, is leaking these codes to the general public. I'm forced to take drastic actions. This is not some hoax. From this point forward, it is required by decree from Miss Strathorn to sign out of a password decoder card, which will change weekly. It's unfortunate that one reckless person has tainted an otherwise superb crew. A word of warning, if a member of the studio is caught sharing sensitive company information with any kind of unauthorized people. So a bitter hoax tainted with hate is a secret revenge from a previous date. can't believe it's the finale. Yeah, it's been going on so long, huh? Started in November, now we're in May. Castor oil? How do I loathe thee? How do I love thee? Ah, yes. That's the thing that was sent to him. Okay. Rubber cement? Oh, gosh. Okay. That is so blurry. Can I go to the next thing? Oh yeah, enter. Would I be 1, 9, 5, 8? Oh. I don't know what that is. E. Good to know. Picture that. For production, change all rigging and grips, get maintenance, reschedule production, Uni Spader Factor Arden, calibrate shotgun and preambular boom. No CD, no floppy disk. Report printing. Okay. Desktop item, yeah. Missing props. We're trying to locate a beard and mustache ensemble PRP41A, and we're wondering if you might have it in the prop room. Thanks. Randy Hendricks from marketing will sponsor a meeting to discuss last season's ratings and potential strategies. This is the third season in a row where our overall ratings have dropped by unacceptable margins. It is imperative that we meet on this issue to discuss methods of improving our performance. Thank you for your script submissions for the upcoming season. It's encouraging to see that the spirit of cooperation is alive. Ox. Oh. Jackson Wharf is plagued by an overpopulation of cats, causing much havoc. Gillian Pretton's wedding to Peter Lesnar is ruined by the roving rodents. Belline Fillion suffers from amnesia after suffering a concussion from falling rat, and Rory Darner is accidentally poisoned to death from poorly placed rat poison. Soon after the arrival of the pestilence, a strange woman moves into the abandoned Blackmore mansion with her family of cats. The friendly felines save Jackson's ward by chasing the rats into the sea. At the end of the episode, it's revealed that the woman is the long-lost heir to the Jackson fortune. Okay. Okay, let's see. Something was printed. Mr. Arlen complains about receiving anonymous threats, refuses to register complaints with postal authorities. Arden reports receiving anonymous threats, refuses to register complaint. Arlen receives threat, refuses to register complaint, receives anonymous threat listing his home address and personal activities a prior night. Arlen registers complaint with postal authorities, receives more threats, registers complaint. Threatening phone calls on personal cell phone, registers report. Teleprompter sabotage to display death threat against Mr. Arlen, registers complaint. Threatening note. Wow. Dismantling bomb set up by Mr. Arlen's dressing room, in Mr. Arlen's dressing room. Jeez. Does she not have like a key that I can use to get everywhere? Employee ID and re-enter the ID. Almost sounds like Sims music, does it? Still want to know how to open this thing.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked. Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Hi, Spy. How's the sussy baka doing today? I'm okay. How are you?
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Oh, I can go up these stairs. Or can I?
It's locked.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
I may have inspired Will to get some banana ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well. I see our local hero has shown up for work. Not only can she waste everyone's time with prying questions, but she can find the time to save Rick from being blown to smithereens.
Well, I'll let you get back to your business.
You do that.
I wish I had my notes. It'd be nice if they gave me notes.
It's open!
Banana ice cream.
Why, hello! I hear you've become quite the celebrity, saving Rory Dunner from those diabolical traps set by that cold-blooded scoundrel Yuri. Thank goodness you had my wire cutters, else you would have been blown all the way to Bakersfield.
Thanks. It was nothing, really.
Okay.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Don't take any wooden nickels, young lady.
It's open. Have you found anything out yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Entrez-vous. Hello, Miss Drew. I see you can't get enough of me. Do I drive you wild?
Listen,
Go away.
I gotta go, Rick. Be careful, okay?
Stay beautiful.
Ugh. Do not like it. Bad touch. Bad touch, bad touch.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington
I'm gonna make it
Avenue,
night again.
please.
On my way.
Is there another thing? Nope, that's the same one.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Password decoder cards. This says reflection. Reflection of one's envy and despise. Thorns and petals of demise are a bitter reflection of one's envy and despise. That's crap. Printers never work like that on the first try. Very true. The control room is actor. Oh no, the promotion says Sneak. We're not sponsored by Sneak, I swear.
I need something.
I'm literally using the key card, Nancy. Please. Okay. And then... A is the bottom part of it. Is this? C. E is a thing with a dot. O is this one. And R, that one.
It was itchy.
I need something to make this work.
This room is an explosion device that will blow it up by the ceiling. Maybe one of Don't hide your debut out there with it. Hello, Rick. Don't try to hide the road. Door's right. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Don't hide your debut out there with it. Hello, Rick. Don't try to hide the road. The door's right. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe the way. Don't hide your debut out there with it. Hello, Rick. Don't try to hide the road. The door's right. Didn't you get my someone blow your body to smithereens? Maybe the way. Don't hide your debut out there with it. Hello, Rick. Don't try to hide the road. The voice that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe the only one. Don't hide your debut out there a bit. Hello, Rick. Don't try to hide the road. The door's right. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe the only one. Don't hide your debut out there a bit. Hello, Rick. Don't try to hide the road. The door's right. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe the only one. Don't hide your debut out there a bit. Hello, Rick.
It seems like this is a woman's voice.
The door's right. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe the only one. Don't hide your debut out there a bit. Hello, Rick. Don't try to hide the road. The door's right. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe the only one. Don't hide your
I think it's not
debut out
solvable.
there a bit. Hello, Rick. Don't try
Just to play
hide the
around with?
road.
Oh.
The door's right.
Aw.
Stay tuned for Light of Our Love. This has been a presentation of Worldwide Broadcasting.
Light reveals what is hidden in the darkness, but you must first unlock the power of the light. Oh.
I need to find the key for this.
Light reveals what is hidden in the darkness, but you must first unlock the power of the light. want to see if I can break into the other rooms. This. Wrong way. Or just sell? This is the thing that's missing as well. Everyone just stealing stuff.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
I need something to make this work.
That would definitely be a woman dressed up as a man. Very casual walk. Or maybe it's Rick himself.
I need something to make this work. I need something to make this work.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. Okay.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999.
I'm sorry that you
Broadway,
were
please.
just short. Nope.
It's locked. I need to find the key for this.
Okay, so that's still on. Does it go to? So there's high voltage things here. That doesn't work. There's some on the other side. That's really loud.
The wheel is stuck. The wheel is stuck.
Wait. I don't know what this is doing. I wish I did. Turn that down a little bit. Okay, now I can turn that back up. That open the thing? Yes. Ooh. Drug lift. In case, okay, so there's the piece of shirt. Owen Spader.
It's locked.
Okay. Wait, because of Lillian's office thing. He is 318701. Okay, now we can go back to Lillian's office. Do a quick Google. 318 67 2001. 318672001.
It looks like Owen was on the set every time something happened to Rick.
Well, that's not good. He was done by the Powers guy.
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
Okay, I'm gonna buzz these. Give me just a second. I am trouble. I won't stay. Oh, did it unlock? Yes.
I need something to make this work.
He just leaves books on the floor? He just leaves stuff everywhere, doesn't he? What's in store now for WWB Studios? Leaving daytime? However, sources say that Arlen's agency is planning to challenge the merits of the contract with new evidence that's recently surfaced. Because a lawsuit was filed against Arlen last year for breach of agreement after his brief stint with PDM Studios. If anyone is wondering, the buzzer that lets you in mentions a pizza that's late, so the person assumes you're here with their pizza. Aww. That's mean. Ours talent. See, I have the thing that says captions on, but it doesn't play the captions for a lot of the stuff in this for some reason. If the buzzer wasn't so loud and annoying, I would have heard it. Or, you know, read it out if the actual closed captionings worked. I don't know why it wants me to look at this, but there's nothing here. Use food. Seriously, there's like nothing anywhere that I can actually look at. Totally, it's so loud. It's so loud. I'm getting a piece of chocolate. I feel like I can't leave because if I leave, I'm gonna have to buzz them again. Musical theater company. Not super helpful. This seems important. Like, I want to go behind his desk, but it just puts me on this wall, which there's nothing here that I can, like, actually interact with. And, oh, I can turn. God. Please read attached article and explain to me why my daughter was not invited to this panel. Maddie Jensen is a household name and excellent role model for girls. You, on the other hand, are a horrible example of a talent agent. Also, why is it that Rick Arlen has better press coverage than Maddie does? We both know that Maddie is a real star of the show. Tell me, let me know what we should do about this. Encloses a current resume and file photo for Teresia Oppenhusen. She has 10 solid years of experience in the business and comes to my agency with excellent references. Thank you for your attention to the materials. Feel free to contact me at 555-2900. There's also that, which just looks like it was sort of pasted on top. Wayne Powers, $5,000 loan to Maddie Jensen. No, sorry, Maddie Jensen loaned this to Wayne Powers. Notice of eviction. This is a notice of eviction from the property. Suite 101. You're already allowed 10 days from the date of this notice to make payment in full directly with the office of the delinquent amount of overdue rent. If your payment or notice of appeal is not received within 10 days from the date of this notice, seizure and removal of your property will follow immediately. Ooh, cash advance, overdue balance. He was in a bad way. Balance due $3,000. Please be advised that your account is 120 days past due. We've tried on numerous occasions to contact your office, but you have refused to return our calls. To date, you have not made any attempts to pay the overdue balance or establish a payment plan. We are therefore seeking legal recourse. Before this matter is turned over to our attorneys for processing, I fully realize you may contest the merits of this claim. Certainly, it is not my intention to threaten you about this matter. I would hope, however, that you will take a moment to seriously consider the consequences of your actions. We've spoken on the phone several times, and you have been agreeable about making payment arrangements, but you have yet to make good on your word. Please contact my office immediately. Even though... Even... Even though revenge should be sweet, jealous acts will end in defeat. Rent due. Geez, sorry.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Thank you for calling Sorpresa Chocolates, where we make chocolates to die for. We're open every day from 8 to 5 and located on the corner of Sutton and Main.
Like, why didn't they feel the need to caption that? They just captioned the phone number for some reason. 2 blocks left on Scorpio, left at light, first right building on left. Art to gentle persuasion. Nope, don't know what that is. So this is his bomb inside of the thing. Inside of the tape recorder thing. Ticket to Rio de Janeiro. Adhesive gum strip. Oh, okay, so that would be where the person wearing the beard.
I need to find the key for this.
Rick Arlen, Abratuski. Brendel and Beowulf. Autumn, delivery man, customer. Cancelled. Owen Spader. Stagehand. Owen Spader. Tech Grip. Belfry Theater. Nancy. Have Nancy Drew fill this out. No thanks. Later, Maddie Jensen. Stagehand. Elizabethan drama dialects Acrobatics, gymnastics, stage fighting, firearms, skin diving, kickboxing, ninja throwing stars. Good with children and animals, kite flying, lizard wrangling. Jeez. Okay. Also, why are you shaking, Gooba? I think that's all we need here. Being late on rent. Scary thought. Very. Really, I have to... Take a picture of this just in case. Hope that guy gets his pizza.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Wrong keys. I have so many keys in my pocket. Oh no. A box that is ticking is never a good thing. This is your final warning, Nancy Drew. You better mind your own business and go back to your little life in River Heights. I mean it. Leave now or next time won't be so lucky. That's the really scary thought. Never getting your pizza. Never getting pizza you paid for. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Thane residence.
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy. What's new on the case?
Not much, but I'll call you when I find out more. Bye, George.
Well then.
Powers Agency, how may I help you?
Hi, Mr. Powers. It's Nancy Drew.
Ah,
Well, that's not who I wanted to call.
Maddie told me all about the bomb you defused. What a stroke of luck you were passing by. With Rick's dressing room right next to Maddie's, she could have gotten killed.
Do you have many employees working for you at Worldwide?
Only two. You and Maddie. Oh yes, and a temporary stagehand. It's been difficult finding adequate talent these days.
Do you know where I can find this stagehand? I haven't seen him around.
I'm not sure when he's scheduled to work next.
Well, I should get back to the set. Thanks for your help.
It was a pleasure to be of service. Good day, Miss Drew.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. check the number and dial again. This is a recording. We're sorry, your call...
Why did they give me all these phone numbers if none of them work?
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
It's open. Have you found anything out yet?
Tell me, do you know someone by the name of Owen Spader?
No, that doesn't ring a bell. Wait, no. No, I'm pretty good at names, but I've never heard of him.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Bye, Nancy.
Entrez-vous. Hello, Miss Drew. I see you can't get enough of me. Do I drive you wild?
Tell me, Rick, do you know a guy by the name of Owen Spader?
Yeah, I know Owen. He was with the Beekman Theater, wasn't he? Yeah, he's kind of short and stocky. Oh, don't tell me you're seeing him. Don't break my heart, love.
Oh, listen, I gotta go, Rick.
God,
Be
he's
careful,
gross.
Okay?
Ciao, Bella.
Don't.
It's you again. What do you want?
Well, can you tell me something about Owen Spader?
No, I can't tell you something about Owen Spader. Why should I? It's none of your business.
Lillian, I have reason to believe you're the one threatening Rick. I know for a fact you sent him those chocolates.
Is that so? Well, I have every reason to kick you off this set. Where do you get off telling me what you think? I'll be calling your agent to let him know we no longer require your services. Get out of my office.
I just walk up and run my card along her office door.
Hello, young lady.
Do you know where I can find Owen Spader? He's a stagehand, I believe.
Good luck finding him. I've yet to meet him face to face, even though he signs out props all of the time.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Have a good day.
Have a good day.
I need something.
I'm literally using the key card, Nancy. Please. Okay.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
72.
I'm gonna talk to
26
Bess,
Lexington Avenue,
because they
please.
specifically
On
said
my
that Bess
way.
knew the most about this stuff. Oh. Speaking of
Hello?
which,
I don't have much time to explain. Can you meet me at the studio later tonight? I know you won't have any trouble getting in.
okay. Also, I'm gonna call Bess.
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hello. Any new developments on the case?
Gosh. Oh. It moves so quick.
Lillian must have been the one who sent Rick those threats. I found a bottle of castor oil and the number for a chocolate shop in her drawer.
So she put the castor oil in Rick's chocolates to make them taste bad? Boy, that's a dirty trick. But that doesn't mean she sent the other threats. Or does it?
I found the sound mixer, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for.
Try to see if you can hear the person's real voice on that bomb tape. Or else, see if you can hear anything else on that tape that would give away the maker's identity.
I found an employee badge for an Owen Spader in the Lost and Found.
See if you can track this guy down. Try looking him up in the personnel files.
Dwayne's agency is not doing so well. I found all of these outstanding bills. I also found several checks that Maddie wrote to Dwayne.
Well, that pretty much clears Dwayne, right? I mean, if Rick leaves Light of Our Love, that could seriously
wouldn't clear
jeopardize
him.
the show. If the show is canceled, then Dwayne would lose his contracts there.
I found out that Owen Spader worked at the same theater where Dwayne and Maddie met.
You know, employment records can easily be falsified. Find out more information on him. I'm sure Maddie would have known him. Have you asked Lillian about him?
Oh, Bess, this is awful. I just got a phony bomb threat in the mail.
The villain must know you're hot on the trail. But how? Oh, Nancy, don't give up now. You've got to solve this mystery before it's too late.
Lillian just called me. She wants me to meet her at the studio. Do you think I should go?
Definitely, but be careful. This may very well be the end to your mystery. You should be safe as long as the security people are there. Call on them if you need them.
Lillian just kicked me off the set.
Oh no. Well, as long as you have your employee pass, you're still free to get around, right?
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Give me a call if you need some help, okay?
Okay. Thank you, Bess. So we're gonna make it nighttime.
Taxi!
We're gonna go in
1999 Broadway, please.
through the side door.
I need something to make this work.
Okay, so she's not in here. Did she say at the stage?
I see our Miss Snoop
Hi.
has shown up.
Lillian, I think you should leave your act to professionals. I can see right through you.
Yeah, well, I hope you can see through the act of whoever's sending these letters because I just got one.
Can I see it? Do you still have it?
Thinking of blackmail, my pet? Not if I get to you first. Do you really think you'll find out who I am? And here, I thought you hated Rick as much as I do, but you're still in love with him. You're still sold on his stupid smile and good looks, a puppet disguised as an actor. That's what he is, a phony, a ladder climber. But he'll fall so far down, no one will ever be able to find him again. I'll push you down too, Lillian. Whatever is in store for Rick will be coming your way as well. Stop playing detective and pretend this never happened. You'll be much happier and more alive if you did.
Now do you believe me? Who could be doing this? You must know.
Oh, interesting. I mean, in general, to me... Oh gosh, wait, it's gonna make me choose. Oh, I should have saved before this. I mean, of all the people, it almost... There's several ways that I'm leaning. It could be Rick in pretending to be himself, but then he would need someone... Okay, gochujang meatloaf is in the oven. It smells good. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I don't think it was Maddie while she is still mad at him. I feel like it's either Dwayne or Rick. Because most of the other stuff that would point to other people, everyone else would have access to. Oh Lord, we're here. Yeah, and I can't save. It wouldn't let me. So where I am currently is it's either Rick doing this to himself to make himself more famous, or it's Dwayne trying to somehow blackmail Rick. Because Owen is clearly fake. But Rick said he knew who he was, and so did Dwayne. But but Maddie said that she didn't know that person, had never heard of them before. And Dwayne has Owen's thing, and everyone else has heard of Owen, but not seen him. Do you really think Rick is that smart? No. Okay, then Dwayne, I guess.
It has to be Dwayne.
Dwayne Powers? But why on earth would he?
With his intense hate of Rick, doomed financial situation, and that clever disguise as Owen Spader, Dwayne had every motive and opportunity to commit these threats and traps.
That is correct, Ms. Drew. And now for the bonus round. Name the washed-up director and interfering actress who will be dead in a matter of minutes. Hurry up, contestants. Time's running out.
It's him! Up in the control room! And he's locked us in!
Lillian, hide!
Why, hello, Ms. Drew. I only followed Lillian here, but I've trapped both of you. Your deaths will make a wonderful end to Act 1. Rick Arlen's death will be the climax to this little soap opera I've produced. I'm calling it One Death to Die.
Dwayne, why? Why do you hate Rick so much? Maddie and Lillian have more reason to hate him than you do.
More reason than I? Rick Arlen has to die, and I'll tell you why. Because he killed me. He killed Dwayne Powers!
So, you were behind this campaign of terror all along?
I wish I could take credit for it all. But it was really Rick who started it. He sent the first letters, probably to drum up publicity.
Oh, so I was right about that.
Career.
Okay.
And Lillian, of course, was kind enough to supply him with the tainted chocolates. You see, Ms. Drew, everyone hates Rick. I'm doing the world a service by getting rid of him.
Maddie still cares for you. You're making a big mistake.
Enough! Words, words, words!
I'm so sick of
you will
words.
soon see that I am a man of action. I'll come down for the final close-up. I'm gonna write you two out of the script forever. So sorry about your short-lived career, Miss Drew. Open up in there! Open up! Open the override lock.
Oh. Oh god, it's loud. Oh, you're right, it is loud. Holy. My god. Got it. I warned you. You did warn me. I was not expecting it though.
Time's up.
What is this?
Miss Drew, what's going on in here? Hey, you. This is the guy we've been looking for. Congratulations, Nancy.
He just fucking body slammed him. Damn.
Go, Ralph.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Now, case closed. Dear Bess, another mystery solved. Dwayne is now awaiting trial for his attempted murder and has publicly
eating a donut.
apologized for his crimes. Lillian has
Oh,
moved to
terrible.
California and is directing her first film. But the best news is about Maddie and Rick. They finally decided to tie the knot. Well, as Serena and Rory. But who knows? Perhaps it'll rub off on them. There's always hope. Love, Nancy.
Imagine the senior mode version. I can't imagine how long that would have taken, because that's literally just one of those that's just trial and error until you get it. I love how he just freaking body slammed him. He just fully threw himself into the other guy. Beautiful. As always, we're going to let the credits roll so everyone gets their proper credit. And that was the last of the Nancy Drew games. That was all of them. Master's worst, yeah. I got choked out so many times. I'm sorry. One upside for me playing easy. Or amateur, I guess. Yeah, so that was the last Nancy Drew game. We did all of them. We played all of the Nancy Drew games. Now we play them all again. Oh, God. Are you forgetting a certain disgrace? I have no idea what you're talking about. Because you can't even buy that one anymore. Again. This time from the top, with feeling. Eat, nose. I mean, again, I do have other Midnight at Salem. I played Midnight at Salem. It was, in fact, the very first one that I did. So, no, we're not replaying that. Fuck that game. Oh god, it was so bad. It was so disjointed too. It didn't make any sense. But you said you were doing them in order. Yeah, so originally I did Midnight at Salem because it was the newest one out and I wanted to see if people would like it. And then after playing Midnight at Salem, I was like, that is not like any of the other Nancy Drew games ever. So I'm gonna start from the beginning. And then the only reason that this one ended up being last is because I had so much trouble trying to actually get it to fucking run. Even just to get the setup going. Because I have been talking to Her Interactive being like, hey, Her Interactive, you're supposed to be helping me. I paid for this. Please tell me how to make the game run. And then they just eventually stop talking to me because they only have to help you for a certain amount of time. So that's the only reason that this one ended up being last. But on to newer games. Newer, some older. On to other games, I should say. Let me flip over to full screen, actually. Oh. I'm glad that no more crimes happened. No more bingo crimes. There we go. Put you right here so I can see all of your beautiful faces. Hi. Did you guys have a good time? I had a good time. I'm very happy that I got to play through all of these again. Some of them were bad. But not all of them. That's my thing. There you are. That. No, I'm muting you too. Don't just keep talking. How dare you, me? So that was all of the Nancy Drew games. We did them in 6 months? Wait, November, because we started mid-November. Yeah, about 6 months, because we're stopping about midway through May as well. 6 months, all the games. 34, in fact. Amazing. Thank you for providing fun things to watch while I'm poorly. I hope that you and Nim feel better. You poor things. I'm surprised that you're getting up and moving around at all, making like bread and stuff. Because I know for a fact that when I am sick, it kicks me on my ass and I can't move. I'm just like, no, I don't want to exist. All right. So, this is your daily reminder to drink some water, eat at least one meal or a really good snack today, and go to bed at a relatively appropriate time period for you, whether it be 2 in the morning or 4 in the afternoon. This is also my own personal reminder to bunk, be kind to yourself. It's something that I'm personally working on. You can join me in that if you like. Any step forward is a step in the right direction. You need to remember that you are worth putting effort into. I believe in you. I hope you believe in me. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time. We finished all of the Nancy Drew games, something that we've been working on for so long. I'm so excited. I'm so happy that I was able to share some like nostalgia from my childhood with you guys. I had such a great time playing all of these games again. And while I am a little bit afraid for what the future will hold, I'm excited to see the new chapter that we open. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I've had a great time with all of you. I hope that you take care of yourself, you're kind to yourself and others, you have a good rest of your time zone, a good rest of your week, and I will catch you next week. Alrighty? Bye-bye. Debacle.